You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by.
What you doing, Terry?
Back it up, Terry.
Oh, Lord!
What you doing, Terry? Terry. That lives, I know this is said too much, but that literally does live in my brain rent free.
Yeah.
Forever, too.
Forever. It doesn't even, it could be December.
Exactly. And every time you forget about it and somebody sends it to you again, back up, Terry.
Back it up, Terry.
Never gets old.
It's great.
I guess the real Terry in the video for a while, wasn't getting paid because I guess he didn't do what the Hawk Tuah girl did.
Right.
And-
he
and,
didn't,
like-
he didn't cash in and make merch and all that stuff.
Well, he also,
he
the
was
Hawk
a
Tuah
slower
girl.
burn, too.
The Hawk Tuah girl got a manager right away, got like a team.
Yeah.
Got like a crew of people to work with her right away.
I don't think
Terry
that
was
was
just kind of
really-
like, I don't think he even really knew the video went viral.
No, that wasn't really top of mind for
And
Terry. I don't think.
it's a slow-moving snowball. I think it happened in 2017, and it wasn't law until about 2021.
But since then, the family has rallied behind him. Friends and family have rallied behind Terry and supported him. And apparently he's made a decent chunk of change since then, selling
Good.
merch and
they
whatnot.
had a GoFundMe for Terry that raised him enough for a mobility van.
Oh, nice.
And a brand new wheelchair. And if you've seen Back Up, Terry,
He
you
needed
know,
a new wheelchair.
Yeah, that thing wasn't in the right gear.
Bag up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Lord.
What you doing, Terry?
Everyone talks about
like
Terry,
the-
but really the guy doesn't
Yeah,
get, he's the reason the video is
yes.
good.
What
What you doing, Terry?
And it's his video, right?
Yeah,
so it's
right.
probably on his page and not Terry's.
Yeah, so he's probably got the credit, which really, I mean, he's the one who's making it good.
Put it in reverse. Oh, Lord, Jesus. Oh, Lord.
It's the best firework video on the planet.
Jesus.
I love it.
What you doing, Terry? Terry, what you doing?
So if you haven't seen the video, Terry's in a wheelchair and can't roll away. He's just right
And
next to the
He
fireworks.
just drove straight into the middle of the chaos.
That's how we feel.
Yeah.
His laughter is contagious.
And it
good.
just like their spot and everything. You remember when you were a kid, you just walk out dead center of the street any time of day, cars driving by it, and that's what Terry and friends were doing.
Yep.
If you haven't seen that video, it's a classic. Give us a few minutes and we'll have it on the website at 1059thebrew.com. In the meantime,
And now, the big story.
it's now time for the big story, where we go around the room sharing what we think the biggest story of the day is. And I'll go first this morning.
All right.
Tom Petty signs a song catalog deal. The estate of Tom Petty has signed a deal with Warner Chappell Music for the Late Rockers song catalog. The deal includes Petty's 13 studio albums, both solo and with the Heartbreakers. And terms of the deal have not been disclosed, which makes me think, how much money? All of it.
It's got to be so
Yeah.
much. His catalog is massive. And it's not just that they're, okay, those are good songs. They're like anthems, every
right.
one
Yeah.
of them.
2024 has seen a big number of huge money catalog deals by legacy artists, including Queen, Kiss, Michael Jackson, Rod Stewart, and Cyndi Lauper. Petty died back in 2017 at the age of 66, and if Kiss got $300 million, if Queen got $1.2 billion,
Yeah,
gotta
I
be
don't
in the
think,
middle there.
Yeah, because I don't think he's 1.2 billion status.
800
but I
million.
do think.
yeah, that sounds right.
Well, I
800
mean,
million
Bruce
feels-
Springsteen, but Bruce Springsteen is still alive. I was gonna say Bruce sold his for 500 million, and I was thinking maybe along those lines.
I think Tom beats
but he's.
Bruce.
I feel like Tom beats Bruce. There's more hits, and like he's dead. Like so,
Right,
like
yeah.
artists who are dead, I feel like are
They just
they're
go.
I feel like
could
they're
be, and also his
prices are higher.
estate. I feel like his estate has been pretty. I don't want to say stingy, but they're not messing around. Like they go after people who.
Use
Use
their
his name
tunes.
and likeness and all that stuff. So yeah, you guys are right. I wouldn't be surprised if they made more than that 500 million mark.
I would think though, like I'm trying to base it on like how many singles and hits they have. How many hits
Tom
does
Petty has a ton.
He's got 10 mainstream rock songs, and I don't feel like Queen's got that many.
I think Queen does.
It's really
Yeah, they're all
close
novelty
at the top.
songs. And the thing with Queen, though, also their deal included like merchandising and stuff like that. So I don't know if Tom Petty's came with all of that because
According to Billboard, Queen has 2 #1 hits.
Yeah, number one, but like
Tom Petty has 10.
But I guess they aged in. But I'm still saying Tom Petty's got more hits.
And you know,
in terms of songs they play like on the radio.
I'd be willing to bet you Tom Petty's maybe not as much as Queen, but close because he's dead. He's got a ton of hits.
Yeah, but even
how many
a full Bing Bing out of it.
Yeah, but
remember how many
hits?
hits? Remember how much money the song that was in the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer made after it came out. I mean,
Yeah,
I feel
that's
like
true.
I feel like Tom Petty could be up there.
And these ever-inflating numbers, you see it through athletics, through selling these things, through selling a tequila, you get $1 billion. Like,
Right.
It could be a Billy. It
yeah,
could be.
Yeah, I feel.
Well, I don't know. I mean, do you think we'll ever find out?
I bet
'Cause
it'll
it's just
leak
so-
out. I feel like eventually.
Maybe.
They're so
His
rich.
family
Yeah.
just seems like they're not super open about that kind of stuff.
Well, I
unlike
guess
other musicians.
when their yacht is hovering above the water, we'll have a good idea.
We'll find out.
Well, the big story, that's a big one, but the big story to me this morning is you guys have the opportunity, along with me or anyone else, to design the Burnside Bridge. That's right here in Portland, once-in-a-lifetime deal for the community to help design this bridge. Now, Multnomah County's online survey asking for people's input on the new look of the Burnside Bridge is now live, so the county's considering 3 cable stay and 3 tight arch options. So go look at the bridges and you can see. They're not going to let you draw one because we know how that one. Oh man, what the hell happened?
I'm gonna put like a T-Rex statue
Yeah.
on this side.
I want a Ramblin'
and
Rod
then-
statue on both ends.
Yeah.
That would be so sweet. But let's just make sure we have some engineers out there as well, because if I start Lincoln logging, I wouldn't drive a thing over that bad boy.
Yeah, I'm glad they're getting busy on that though, because we're past due for that earthquake.
Right.
So, I think the big story is that the 5th and final season of Stranger Things is coming not until next year. So don't forget about Stranger Things, you guys. They don't want you to forget about Stranger Things. But apparently it's going to be 8 episodes long, and they're going to be super long. Like movie length
geez.
episodes. Like, remember the last season? I think it was season 4 or whatever it was.
They were longer,
the
like
last
hour and a
2
half, I felt
episodes
like.
were like 90 minutes each.
Yeah.
So we can expect, according to Maya Hawke, that all 8 episodes of season 5 are going to be just as
Wait, which
long.
one's Maya Hawke?
She is Robin in the
Oh, she's Ethan
show.
Hawke's daughter, right?
Yes,
Okay, yeah,
yes,
I know
yes.
who she is. Yeah.
Yeah, and she, I mean, I think she just came on like last season or the season before.
Couple of seasons,
She's
yeah.
a newer character.
Yeah, I like her though. She's good.
Wait,
Yeah.
her name is Robin Hawke?
No, her name's Maya Hawke, but her name is Robin in the show.
I was going to say, that is redundant.
Wow.
No worries.
But
Robin
yeah,
Falcon Hawk. That's her full name.
we'll find out. How long those episodes actually are when season 5 debuts next year.
All right. More on those stories online at 1059thebrew.com.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold. Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We got sports coming up here in just a few minutes. What do you have?
Huge free agents signing everywhere, but are the Blazers making moves? We'll let you know.
I hope. We will find out, though, coming up right after STP. Happy Tuesday. It's Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom, for God's sake.
For local family-owned coffee roasters supplying wholesale and retail, go to thorntoncoffee.com. Here's Drew.
Well, the Boston Celtics made a statement yesterday. It was a weird day to be a Celtic because the team announced they're selling just a week or two after winning an NBA championship. Maybe its value is high. And on the same day that leaks, they also signed Jason Tatum to a 5-year, $314 million contract. So I feel like they tied up their assets and then put it up for sale. Now, $314 million is crazy over 5 years, and that is the biggest contract anybody has ever gotten. The second biggest, his teammate, Jaylen Brown. He's got $285 million. In one season alone, the Celtics will have 4 guys making a total of $198 million.
Whoa.
in a single year. No wonder you're up for sale. Things are getting hairy. Now, it's been a signing frenzy all over the league. You've got Donovan Mitchell, 3 years, $150 million. Klay Thompson, he's been a Golden State Warrior his whole life. And he's going to the Dallas Mavericks, going to go play with those guys, try and win a title for $50 million in the Blazers. Still kind of laying in the weeds, but rumors are not just Jeremy Grant, but it could be Anthony Simons on the trade block as well. If those things are happening, then hopefully there are assets in return, because just to trade for picks is an absolute nightmare. Simons is an assassin out there. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. All right, there's so much happening today. Coming up in about an hour, we got more tickets to go see ZZ Top and Skinner. Also, a poop museum has opened up in America. I'll tell you where. A woman uses a grenade to crack nuts for 20 years.
Whoa.
I'll tell you about that. And on the list of the most gambling-friendly states, where does Oregon sit? Find out right after Beck. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on 105.9 The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake.
Arso?
Yes.
Ursula.
Ursula. That sounds like a name from Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
And Ursula rode in on his horse.
Oh, a certain nightmare.
That sounds like it'd be a flop
it
of a
off.
film.
Arsalo.
It wouldn't.
Arsalo
bomb at
2
the
is not
box
going
office.
to be made? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
no.
We are also streaming video in real time. If you want to watch the show, you can check out Tanner, Joe, and Laura's SpyCam. We've got that online, powered by video only at 1059thebrew.com. So it looks like a poop museum has opened up in Arizona.
A what?
That's interesting.
A poop museum. Arizona residents have a new place to go escape the heat. And that's the poop museum. The
Yeah,
local
that's exactly
poop museum.
where I want to spend my summer afternoon.
yeah, well, I
It's a
like-
museum of poop.
Love the diarrhea section. They did a lot with that.
Actually, Laura, it's called the Pooseum.
The Pooseum.
The Pooseum.
Look at that's clever.
And it's located in Williams, Arizona. It's got more than 7,000 pieces of fossilized poop on display, ranging from tiny termite droppings to one massive specimen that actually weighs 20 pounds.
Damn.
Whoa.
You know,
What?
I've been,
Elephant poop?
I've been to Williams, Arizona, the booming metropolis. Actually, there's nothing there at all. So
Well, they've got the
it
poop
makes
museum.
sense. It makes
What do you mean
sense that
nothing?
now
They've
they
got a
have
massive landmark.
now they have a new tourist attraction, which I think is exactly what Williams needed.
It's kind of like when you go to Kearney. The only thing there's that Pioneer Museum in Kearney, Nebraska.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing there. And now Poop Museum, the Pooseum in Williams, Arizona.
Their claim to fame.
The Pooseum's curator, George Frandison, says that he fell in love with fossilized feces when he purchased a dropping at a shop in Utah when he was just 18. He says, quote, "It was funny. It was gross."
Fossilized
That's what he said.
feces.
now
Now,
I make poop jokes for the rest of my life.
Because not all of them look like a cartoon or a movie, perfect whip. I wonder if they just have some really gross looking stuff going on.
He also
or does it
says
all look like just a black nugget?
some of the stuff that I saw just kind of looked like you left a Hershey bar in the sun.
Yeah, well,
kind
not
of
all
thing.
poops are created equal now.
He also says, quote, but I learned very quickly it could tell us so much about our prehistoric past and how important they are to the fossil record. So the Pooseum in Arizona.
It's
like a
exciting
funny-
and educational.
It's a funny gimmick, but like this guy just put his name next to poop. For
Yeah, like
life.
you're a weird dude, right?
And honestly,
you
like-
bought your first piece of poop at 18 and you're telling people that?
But the fact that he is so obsessed with poop that he's collected enough over the years now to open a whole
museum.
ass museum. Come
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
now, bro.
Frank!
And like, are there days where that place just lays barren, or does people?
No, wait, people are flocking to the poop museum. Come on.
I don't know.
Hi, it's Tanner, Joe, and Laura. Good morning. I'm going to throw up in my mouth. Good morning. Hello.
Good morning. Hey, Williams, Arizona also has the Williams Hotel and a super cool steam locomotive train there that takes you into the Grand Canyon.
Yeah,
Oh.
Laura, there's a lot to do there.
Okay.
And the Poo Museum.
And the poop
And then you
museum.
add the poop museum to that, and this place, I mean, it needs a Holiday
The
Inn.
train going through the Grand Canyon would be pretty cool because that's when we went.
Yeah.
We were on a trip to the Grand Canyon.
What do you think,
so-
Bruce? Would you ever take a trip to the Pooseum?
The Pooseum.
The Pooseum. What do you say?
I don't think he talked through the entire
Hang
question.
on. Okay. I would go to the Pooseum.
Okay.
I would hope admission
Yeah.
is cheap, but I would go to the Pooseum.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's a huge thing. Soon there will be like a Hard Rock Cafe there, and like a whole promenade.
The Hotel
Yeah.
Pooseum.
What are you
Absolutely.
talking about? They already got tons of hard rocks in the form of poops on
Yeah,
pedestals.
the
at
OG.
the
That's a hard.
Pooseum.
Started as a hot rock. Now it's just a hard rock.
That's a hard rock.
So that's a thing. This Chinese woman has actually been using a grenade as a hammer for the past 20 years.
How's that work?
And miraculously, the thing never exploded.
And that's a well-made grenade.
I
They
don't
make
know
them
if
like
she
they used
knew
to.
Or maybe it's a poorly made grenade. You know what I mean? It's like, aren't
one
they
or the other.
designed to blow up?
Or
Not-
she's
not
very
by
weak
banging them.
and she's just tapping because she's just cracking nuts with them, right? And she's
Yeah, now I don't know the 100% about the grenade, but if you don't pull the pin, I think it's just a dummy
yeah,
until
that's true.
well, Quinn found the strange metal lump 20 years ago on her farm.
lump.
And,
cool. What's this lump?
and she's been using it as a tool ever since. She says, quote, I've been using it as a home, I've been using it at home to pound red pepper, crack nuts, and hammer in nails.
My God.
Fortunately, a team of men who came to work on her house recognized the object and said, yo, lady, that's a grenade.
Spice grinder. They better have given her something in return. That's all she's got.
Yeah, now
Obviously,
what am I
the,
supposed to do?
Where's my lump?
Got all this coriander.
the
How am I
authorities-
supposed to grind it up?
Were located, and they obviously safely disposed of the grenade.
That's
but
like an.
she was
that's
just
an-
cracking nuts with it.
That's an artifact. I hope that they paid her some money for that. You know?
Yeah, because it's like I
Come
feel like a
on now.
war
It's an
artifact.
antique.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that's a serious lump.
But she's kind of, I
That
mean,
is
how crazy is that? Are you dumb or are you just.
I think she's just wouldn't expect it to be a grenade. Maybe it's not.
But everyone
'cause if
knows what
it's
a
in-
grenade
Yeah,
looks
but
like.
in
I don't
China-
think it was the traditional looking grenade like
Yeah.
you think of a
Oh,
grenade.
an old Chinese grenade. If she's calling it the lump, it's probably those black round ones. Is what I'm thinking. That looks like a rock. But now there is a top on it, so like, what?
Just picture her in a kitchen. Thunk. Moving on to the next
there
nut.
was there was that girl hammer trend on TikTok not too long ago. I think she wins.
Yeah.
Just finding weird things
think
to
you're
use
right.
to hammer
Yeah.
nails. That's not a great idea. lady.
Grind the lump.
Grind the
show.
lump.
Grind it.
Hashtag grind the lump.
Grind the lump.
So, on the list of the most gambling-friendly states, where do you think Oregon sits on the list, and what's at number 1?
Now, I was thinking that it has improved drastically because of online gambling.
Right.
DraftKings has come a long way for the area, but we are not allowed to do certain things. And when you're gambling here in the state, you cannot bet on college sports. That's a massive thing. And then there are a lot of other nitpicky things. So I would think that we're probably like a 16.
Okay,
Well,
somewhere in the middle. That makes sense.
I think, you believe it or not, we're higher than that.
Like closer to like a better number.
Are we top 10?
We are top 10.
Nice. Well, that's good.
And obviously, what's at number 1 is Nevada. I mean, it's
Yeah.
pretty obvious. Nevada
And then
takes
New York
first place.
Or New Jersey.
And now this is analysts of American Gaming Association data, and it reveals which states are the most gambling friendly. A new study reveals that America's most gambling friendly state is Nevada, with casino news sites like Casino Reports, and they helped compile data from the American Gaming Association to find out which are the best states. Nevada at 1. Oregon actually sits at number 7.
That's pretty good.
And if you think about it, every other bar has like video poker and stuff like that, which you don't find in most states.
I have a buddy who's
so-
just dumping money into that thing every other
Yeah.
day. He's just sitting there. How much did you lose tonight? Well, he'll be quiet about that, but probably like $100, $200.
Yeah.
And then,
and on top of your bar tab.
but
That's
you'll
crazy.
always hear about when he wins, but you'll never.
Yeah.
Of course.
People
when he
who play
loses.
that love to tell you about the W's. But with that number, I guess it's not surprising. Washington, no sports gambling. Like if you cross the border, your app doesn't work.
That sucks. Oregon ranks 7th, scoring 71.20 out of 100. Oregon has 2,075 gaming locations and 18,400 gaming machines, which equates to 63.80 gaming locations and 565.78 gaming machines per 100,000 residents.
We've got all those places. Like you go and you sit down, you can buy cigarettes and a cold sandwich, and you just pound button. And they're called like a Molly's or a Jimbo's.
If I had a bar, that'd be like video poker, come and pound button.
Pound button,
Pound
eat
button.
cold
That'd be on
ham.
the side. Yeah, cold ham, pound button.
Cold beer, cold
Tanners.
ham, and pound. I like. That's it. That's all you need.
Pound button, pound ham. You only need 4 words on the front of your place.
But there you go. Oregon, very gambling friendly.
I just found this article that said that Oregon could be considered the OG when it comes to video gaming. So we're pioneers, you guys. We're
That's right. We knew how to take your paycheck first.
Something to be proud of.
98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Now, what's trending? Fueled by Columbia Heating and Cooling, raising your expectations of comfort.
Well, Hawk to a girl just juicing that melon
Yeah.
for all it's worth.
Yeah, is she making more cash?
She's made 100,000 plus, according to internet reports, and she actually did a podcast recently and discussed all the internet rumors.
Yeah.
I worked in a spring factory. I'm not a school teacher.
That was my next question because
Or a
everyone said that
bartender.
you were a teacher and got fired from your job.
No, I'm not even old enough to be a teacher.
I was going to say, because you're 21, I'm like, this is illegal. Who
Exactly.
is teaching?
Exactly.
So you weren't
No.
a teacher.
Or a bartender.
So
Either one.
And also, I've heard rumors that your dad is a preacher.
My father is so far from a preacher. It's crazy.
So
Lots of
everything
rumors.
has just been made up.
Oh, yeah. Like, none
Okay.
of it's true at all.
So now she's apparently moving to Hollywood, and she's got a manager, she's got an agent already, she's got a team of people, and she is going full bore, she said. She's going for the podcast, she's going for the social media fame, she's going for the internet, like social media influencer role.
Yeah.
She's diving
I
in.
was going to say, is anyone concerned that this is going to backfire and she's going to get nowhere and eaten up?
Come on, a year from now, no one's going to know who Hawk to a girl
Yeah,
is.
well, but then I was thinking, if she worked at a spring factory, it's not like she's leaving a career or anything like unless she was very high up in the spring factory
I
chain.
doubt,
But
I doubt it.
think-
She's 21. You
Yeah.
don't climb the spring ranks that quickly.
I think she'll be okay. Even if LA chews her up and spits her out, she'll be able to come
Yeah,
back.
she already made $100,000.
Yeah,
you know?
she's fine.
She's gonna
That's
be
a
doing
nest
okay.
egg to go over there.
Yeah.
And she's going to make a bunch more than that $100,000 before she even gets her apartment set up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know,
So-
there's going to be some money rolling in. And if it all goes to hell, OnlyFans is right
Yeah,
there
they
for
can
you.
always
And
do that.
she's like, well,
If you haven't seen the original video and all the remixes, 1059thebrew.com, go check that out. You can also hear our Donkey Show podcast, the show after the show, and much, much more. 1059thebrew.com. All right, coming up here at 7:30, we got more tickets to go see ZZ Top and Skynyrd. We will play our new fun game, Adult Toy or Firework. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
All right, who's manning the grill this summer?
Not me.
Are any ladies manning the grill? Not Laura.
Not me, but I can't man
Are
anything.
any ladies?
I can't man the stove. I can barely man the microwave. So
You can't man the microwave.
I mean, those buttons are complicated.
Yeah. Are there any ladies out there manning the grill this 4th of July? A new survey of 2,000 Americans found that 53% believe women don't get enough credit for their grilling skills.
yeah. I mean, I gotta say, I don't usually see a woman behind the grill, but that doesn't mean that they're not good grill masters.
Right.
You know.
I think
maybe somebody like can do it. They just the husband kind of takes over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Amy doesn't do the grilling at our house. That's my job. But at the same time, I think I would be a fool to think that if I got run over by a bus tomorrow,
She couldn't handle it.
that she couldn't. I mean, she can cook just about everything. Why can't you go outside and do it?
Yeah.
Like you can, if you can cook inside, you can cook outside.
55% of men still think grilling is a male-dominated activity. They say, I guess this guy from Purdue, Jody lady, Jody Hallman says, we know meals bring people together. We believe grilling is an equal opportunity activity that all members of the household can and should enjoy. More than half of Americans agree that burgers, hot dogs, and steaks are must-haves for the grill.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think having your spouse or your girlfriend man the grill just on principle is a good idea around the 4th of July. Let's not kid ourselves. We're going to do a tutorial 2 days before the big day. I have trained for this.
This is my Super Bowl.
Yeah, exactly. Hand
You're
you
not
the
gonna
tongs. Forget about it.
Take this away from me.
But over time, I think that, you could totally do it. It's just, what do you do when there's a flare up and things like that? As long as you know those things.
So you think there really is it's a safety issue?
Well, it also is let the people who are better at certain things be better at them. I'm not going to go in there and tell Amy I'm better at pancakes.
Right.
Or I'm better at making bread or some wild thing that she does.
Well, I would love to know, are there any ladies listening right now that run the grill at their house? They man the grill. The husband doesn't do it. Maybe he just puts the mustard and ketchup on the buns.
There you go.
What's do you man the grill, and what's your dish? Because also a few other people say that underrated proteins like fish deserve more attention. 27% believe that fish deserve more attention.
Smoked
Now,
salmon on the grill?
A more complicated barbecue. I'm not sure I could trust anybody just rooking out with a fish. You think about fish. Are you putting that right on the grill? Probably not.
No, you got to wrap that in tinfoil.
And there's a whole lot
or
that
a
goes
cedar
into
plank
that.
or something.
See,
I don't know.
look at that,
See,
Laura.
See, look at that.
Do this. You got this.
16% think chicken is an unsung hero, and 63% of respondents say grilled food is some of their favorite food to eat. It does taste better, just like that fire taste.
But
everything's burnt.
Yeah.
Don't you think 1 in 3 people, one of the things keeping them from barbecuing chicken is to have to go through that raw/seasoning process? Because I know a ton of people where that grosses them out. Like until it starts to turn white and then get the char marks, it's like, I'm not touching it.
Yeah, chicken's definitely a little more unpredictable. But I think in that case, you got to bring out the meat thermometer. You got to make sure that everything's good to go.
Yeah, I'm out there slopping in that stuff, but finishing with that thermometer.
I've had a lot of just flavorless chicken at barbecues. Just like there's nothing here.
The seasoning is really the most important part, I think, aside from cooking it all the way through,
Because it's all about what's on the edge of a chicken. Chicken doesn't take stuff in like beef does. So, you got to have the right thing.
If you need some travel tips for this weekend, we've got, I guess tomorrow when's the biggest travel day? Is it?
I would assume.
Actually 4th of July morning.
4th of July morning?
You had said the other day, Laura.
Yeah, but I think, I don't know, it's been kind of weird. Even coming into work, the roads have felt a little more empty.
It's
on
feeling
my
mailed
commute,
in
so
already.
Yeah, it feels like people aren't really out doing stuff. I feel like maybe some people are already gone.
Tomorrow's got to hurt in the afternoon. I don't care what the stats say. The day before, people are getting there.
I'll give you these travel tips in just 1 second. Let me go to the phones first, though. Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning.
Hello.
Hi, do you man the grill at your house?
Hell yeah, I do. Or heck yeah, I'm so sorry.
You can say hell yeah.
You're the grill master. You can say that.
I have a Traeger, and I will throw corn and homemade mac and cheese, and of course, the big boy, the brisket.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
the brisket hunter.
She's got it all.
Yeah.
I like how you also throw the sides on the grill. You put the mac and cheese in there and everything. That's awesome.
Oh, and this mac and cheese will make you slap your grandma. It's so good.
Now, what is
Grandma's slapping good.
what's your husband do? If you man the grill, what does he do?
No, he hasn't been around a kitchen. He was homeless for a while, but back on track, of course.
Okay.
So he hasn't been cooking for a long time. So he does the cleaning. I do the cooking.
Hey, it works out.
You'd think
works
you'd be
out.
able to cook up something nice on a hot coffee can there in the back or something. All this. I mean, what do? You just lay on the curb with no house? You got to eat.
I don't need a fancy Traeger.
He could probably make a good meal and just like
I
two
have a
pieces,
can of Folgers.
just some dirt and some sticks. He could probably make a gourmet meal.
Yeah, he give you a raccoon hoagie.
I went to outdoor school in the 80s, so I know how to cook on a coffee can,
Yes.
too.
Yeah,
I love her.
and that's what I'm referencing. That's the Portland Public School District right there.
All right, thanks for the
No,
call.
Douglas,
We
Douglas.
appreciate it. Appreciate the call. 98197 is our Lazy Boy text line. I'd love to hear from the ladies who man the grill.
Love to see it.
Laura, you're not allowed to grill at your condo? I would think that
That's a
state
good
law
question.
might prohibit
I feel
that.
like that's because the only place I'd be able to put it is my balcony, and if
That's a super tiny balcony.
I think that's probably
It's
frowned
getting
upon.
hot out here.
I could
It's
put
melting the door.
No, I could put like a little charcoal grill out there. I'm not sure my neighbors would be happy about that,
you're
especially when I
inviting crows to
burn
lunch.
the place down. Oh yeah, the crows.
Crows
could
and a
come.
house fire. That
That'd
sounds like
be
a good
fun.
ending.
I'm sure crows aren't very tasty, but I'm willing to try if you are.
I don't know. Maybe a little gamey.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right, coming up in a few minutes, we do have tickets to ZZ Top and Skinnerd. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Coming up here in less than 15 minutes, another pair of tickets to go see ZZ Top and Skinnerd.
Nice.
They're going to be at RV and Style Resorts Amphitheater in September. You could be there here in just a few minutes. Before that, though, Drew's got sports. What do you have?
It's do or die for the U.S. at Copa America, and soccer will tell you how they fared.
That's right after Nickelback at 7:24 on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake.
And now, Brew's Sports, brought to you by Thornton Coffee, your local family-owned coffee roaster supplying wholesale and retail. Go to thorntoncoffee.com. Here's Drew.
Well, yesterday the United States had to get the job done. They had to beat Uruguay, and at the very least, they had to tie them in order to get through at Copa America, and it just wasn't meant to be. Their coach, Greg Berhalter, was defiant after the game, saying he's still the man for the job, but an early exit again for the United States raises questions, right? It's like, we've got 350 million or so people here in this country. We can't come up with 11 dudes who can play soccer in 30 years. Like, is that insane?
Yeah.
Almost every kid plays soccer for at least a second as a kid. I mean, I don't think you know very many that didn't.
I did, for sure.
And you can't get 11?
And I was terrible.
Yeah, same.
Well, you guys aren't helping.
Me and Tanner
us
are on
win any titles.
on the team.
I'm
for the
not-
USA.
Yeah,
USA.
seriously, I'm not even lying. I was on a soccer team in my first grade year, in the first grade, and we won 0 games.
Oh no.
0 games. And I remember I got a trophy at the end of the season, and I remember thinking
You're
to
like,
myself,
for what?
why the hell am I getting this? We
Yeah.
never won a single game.
Yeah, but you tried your best.
That was
Yeah,
my
that's-
first experience with participation trophies, and I myself threw it right in the garbage.
Yeah, it started a long line of giving kids trophies for not doing a whole lot. Also, the Boston Celtics are selling. They're getting rid of the franchise. Now, how much do you think the Boston Celtics are worth, guys?
$2 billion.
I was gonna say $4 billion.
Probably in closer to Laura's wheelhouse because the Dallas Mavericks just sold for $3.5 billion. But I'm guessing, since they're the most storied outside of the Lakers, maybe $5 billion.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's all counting jelly beans in a jar, but we'll keep you posted on that. There's your sports.
Thank you much. All right, coming up next, we have got tickets to go see ZZ Top and Skinnerd. We are going to play a game that we like to call Adult Toy of Firework. Yeah.
Yes.
You guys are
It's
so
a great.
talented.
It is a great game, a classic.
Honestly, when you hear some of the names of these fireworks and adult toys, it's hard to tell. It's like, wow, that could be a firework.
so
The guy
tough.
yesterday lost.
It's true.
We confused him so bad.
We need callers 10 and 11 right now. 866-445-1059. That's 866-445-1059. We'll play after GNR on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Earlier, we were asking how many ladies man the grill, and if you are, what's your specialty? What are you good at? Like Drew's really good at making steaks on the grill.
I do love a steak.
What's your thing? 866-445-1059. Reason we were asking is we read the story that it was like 55% of people think that women's skills on the grill are underrated.
Yeah, but I feel like maybe that's because we just don't do it as much. Maybe we aren't given the chance to prove ourselves.
Yeah, if you like a bland pork chop, there's your gal.
How is seasoning any different on the grill than it would be?
I already made that point.
I gotta be honest.
Come on now, Drew.
No, you scream on seasoned beef.
Don't get me fired up.
Honestly, I mean, and it's not exclusive to ladies. I mean, we've all had the burger or the whatever that you just you're not ready.
Dude,
Listen,
our boss
it's fine.
here.
It's fine. I grew up on unseasoned meat.
Let's just acknowledge sometimes guys aren't great at grilling. Our boss, love him to death, good old Marshall. But this guy, never let him near a grill because he grilled burgers one day and it was like chewing. What was that? It was like carpet.
Like a hockey puck.
It was like hot carpet.
It was. To me, it was like there was no flavor present.
None.
Like it was just like, okay, that's the texture of meat.
It's like even like no salt, no pepper, no.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the plan was. Maybe the wind blew it off.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was.
That was his equivalent of slapping
it on the roof.
That was his equivalent of slapping a pizza party on the problem. You know, just like throwing some burgers on the grill. No salt, no seasoning, no nothing.
I'd be like, I would have rather just not had a party at all.
Right.
And it was one of those things. There was almost like a meat intervention. It's like if we ever do this again.
Love you to death, Marshall, but your grilling privileges have been revoked.
Takeout next time.
Yeah, you need a little more seasoning on
They've been revoked. All right? If you see him near a grill, push him over.
Get out of here.
Okay. It's now time to play this game. Adult toy or firework. Adult toy or firework. Adult toy or firework. Adult toy or firework. All right, we have got some tickets to go see ZZ Top and Leonard Skinner on the line here. They're going to be at RV and Style Resort's Amphitheater in September. You just have to tell us if that's a sex toy or a firework. And believe it or not, it's a lot harder than you might think.
Tough, yeah.
Let's go to line 10. It's Jason from Portland. Good morning, Jason.
Morning, Brew Crew.
What up, bro? What's your 4th of July plans?
I haven't figured it out yet. I'm thinking about throwing something on the smoker, but it's going to be hot as balls out. So.
It is going to be so
And
hot.
I feel like the smoker, a lot of people say brisket, but tri-tip's a shorter cook. So if it's 100 degrees,
there you go.
Think about a tri-tip.
There it is.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Pulled pork is great, too.
Oh, sounds
delish.
All right, we got these tickets on the line here. You got to get at least 3 out of 5 to win. All right, Jason?
Copy that.
Did you hear yesterday's?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Well, that's maybe for the best because it was a train wreck.
Well, the guy was a train wreck. We had good, hard questions like we did today.
All right, here we go.
I have been listening to you guys for years, so I know how it works.
Appreciate that, my friend.
So you don't expect much.
Right. His expectations are low.
Exactly.
Adult toy or firework, Jason? It's called the Ravishing Flickering Rose. The Ravishing Flickering Rose. Is that a sex toy or a firework?
Dang, this is harder than I thought. Let's go with, it kind of sounds like a sex toy.
That is a sex toy.
I feel like the ravishing part kind of gave it away.
Yeah,
you know?
and everyone had their flower and all this stuff. Come on.
This one is called the Double Delight.
Double D.
The Double Delight. Is that
I
an
hope
adult
that's
toy or
an adult-
firework?
Let's go with firework.
Is that a firework?
Oh, it's a bring your friends in.
Double Delight.
That's a double ender.
Can you get that? Can you get one on Amazon? Or?
Adult toy or firework. This is called the Bone Breaker.
Bone breaker.
Oh no.
Dear God.
That's got to be a firework.
Is that a firework? The Bone Breaker. It is.
Thank God.
What's our score?
2-1. Doing pretty good.
Very good. All right. Adult toy or firework. This is called the Thunderbolt. The
Oh, that's got to be a firework.
Is that a firework? That is a firework.
Nice job.
He's in.
Thunderbolt.
Yeah, my friend. You just got yourself tickets to go see ZZ Top and Leonard Skinner. And it's all thanks to the Thunderbolt.
Man.
I bet it's pretty cool, the Thunderbolt. I bet it's a cool fountain.
Oh, I bet it's
Probably.
awesome. I bet it'll wake neighbors, dogs,
Yeah.
car alarms.
Yeah, that's definitely a scary sounding sex toy if that's what it was.
Not as bad as double stuff.
Yeah, I don't think it was called
That
double
is
stuff.
true.
That's a double delight.
What about
Hold on, that's a
bone?
cookie.
What about Bone Breaker?
A delicious cookie. I
That
was
doesn't
thinking.
concern you, Bone Breaker?
All right, hang on
Yeah,
the phone,
bone
bro.
breaker does not sound like something I'd want at all.
I don't want a
Well,
piece
you
of
might be
that.
surprised. You might be surprised.
Different strokes for different
You
folks.
never know. All right, more tickets coming up tomorrow. And we also have another shot for you online at 1059thebrew.com. Later on this morning, we still have a $100 gift card to Bomber Brothers to give away.
Light up the sky.
So we'll do that in a bit. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
It's 105.9 The Brew, Portland's Rock Station, Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Coming up in a few minutes, this dude won the lottery, and he's vowed to never do something ever again. Something that he's had to do because he's been poor.
Right.
Now he's not, and he says, you know what, I'm never doing that again.
No more malt liquor, maybe.
Maybe. We want to know, if you were to win the lottery, what's something that you would never do again? I don't have to do it anymore. I'm living that high life now.
Yeah.
What would that thing be? 866-445-1059 is the phone number. You can also shoot us a talkback message through the iHeartRadio app. Download it for your cell phone today. We got the big story coming up right after 9 Inch Nails. Happy Tuesday. It's 105.9 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom, for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
the big story.
It's now time for the big story, where we go around the room sharing what we think the biggest stories of the day are. Who would like to go first today?
I could go.
Okay.
It's going to be a heat wave, people.
Ooh.
The hottest weather of the year will arrive in Oregon and Southwest Washington starting on the 4th of July. Now, the Weather Service has a moderate heat risk, but Thursday looks good. You should be living it up at your barbecue. Just don't stand too close to the sweaty grill. But by Sunday, it's going to be hot. Even Friday, passing 100 degrees in the Willamette Valley. And if you're going to the waterfront for the Blues Festival, there's an assumption that you're old. So bring your water, like something to sit under, because it is going to be a scorcher downtown Portland this weekend.
I think you can't say it enough. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
Totally.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like we're coming to an end of an era.
Uh-oh.
Redbox parent company has filed for bankruptcy.
Oh, man. Wasn't the writing on the side of a Walgreens for years?
Yeah, truly.
Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment has filed for bankruptcy and reportedly hasn't paid its employees in over a week.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
The media company, which owns the movie rental corporation Redbox, owes $970 million to Universal Studios, Sony Pictures, Lionsgate, Warner Brothers, Paramount, BBC Studios, Americas, and other streaming companies and retailers. It's unclear if this filing will impact the 27,000 Redbox kiosks in the United States, but I have a feeling the answer is yes.
You're going to relinquish control, and you're going to have to sell them back at pennies on the dollar because it's a dying model.
Damn.
Blockbuster, you were here to be like an intermediate between Blockbuster and Netflix, and that's shit.
I'm surprised this lasts as long as it has.
Yeah, it was a great idea for a second, but yeah, I do feel like the business model was not sustainable.
I don't go at all all anymore. Does anyone here?
No, because why?
I haven't been to a
would
Redbox
you?
in over, I don't know,
I think
5 years, 6 years,
high
more.
school, I think maybe is the last time I went to a Redbox.
The box is closing.
Here lies Redbox.
Big red box.
Wow, no more of those soon, I would imagine.
It's game over.
Too bad. Well, we just read the other day that Walgreens was closing a bunch of locations, and somebody pointed out that a lot of those red boxes are at Walgreens. So going the way of the buffalo. I think the big story is that an estimated 71 million Americans are going to be traveling at least 50 miles from home this 4th of July. 862,000 of them will be Oregonians. Most are planning road trips throughout the week. I think earlier this week, or I guess maybe last week, we were talking about how the 4th of July itself was supposed to be the busiest travel day, but now they're saying to expect the worst traffic delays tomorrow, Wednesday, July 3rd, and also Sunday, July 7th. That is according to AAA. Within Oregon, Bend, Portland, and Eugene were named as the most popular places to visit. So just a heads up.
There you go.
I'm not going anywhere.
Me either.
Not sitting in that this time.
More on the stories at 1059thebrew.com. All right, coming up next, we want to know if you were to win the lottery, what's something you would never do again? This guy won the lottery, and he says, you know what? I'm just never going to eat that one thing again.
Yeah.
Done. To never eat it again. We'll tell you what that is, and we'll take your calls after the offspring. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers.
So this lottery winner vows to never eat a certain thing again. Now that he's, won a lot of cash and made it big, he says, you know what, I'm just never eating this again.
Yeah.
His Tennessee father purchased a $20 lottery ticket from a gas station in Kentucky
That's a big ticket.
on June 8th and made a promise, if I hit this $1 million, I ain't ever eating bologna again.
No more
right.
bologna.
I think that's valid.
Because when you said it, I had Spam and bologna like on repeat in my head because those feel like the sweaty, wet, poor person's meat.
Yeah, he says no more bologna.
Bologna.
To his shock, he did win $1 million, and he chose to take his winning in a lump sum of about $700,000.
Not bad.
He says, aside from never eating bologna again, he's going to pay off his house and his car and some other things.
That's
so.
a good deal. And the bologna is pretty gross anyway. Can't remember the last time. I definitely haven't purchased it, but I don't remember a bite even.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, but here's the thing, 700 G's, I mean, it's a lot of money. It would change my life, but if you're not careful with it, it's really not.
It's a lot, but it's not.
It's not, right.
And it's 700 G's lump sum. We still haven't taken the tax out of that. By the time he's done, don't be eating filet mignon.
Yeah,
bro.
you might be back. You might be back to some Oscar Mayer bologna, dude.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, well,
not careful.
now I buy the premium rounds. I'm on another level.
Yeah, but he says no more bologna for him now that he's a lottery winner. If you were to win the lottery, what's something that you would never do again? You would never eat it again, or you'd never do this again. You'd never drive this again, or, what is it? I don't know. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. You can also shoot us a text message on our Lazy Boy text line at 98197. Drew, is there something that comes to mind that you're like, if I won millions of dollars, never again am I doing that?
Well, I mean, there are things like, obviously there's food like you'd only eat premium steak. Like you wouldn't be like, okay, well, there's a top sirloin, and if you do all these things to it, it kind of tastes like a filet. You just have a filet instead. But really, like if it came down to something that is practical, 100% for me, it's got to be I would never wash or detail my own car ever again. Because if you think about it, it is such a pain in the ass to get in every crack, every crevice of a car.
Yeah.
And every time I scrub a car, it's now $15 to go to a standard car wash.
Yeah.
So,
right.
And that's the brushed one.
Yeah, I do the ultimate at the one that I go to, and it's $18.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
which
crazy.
is, they just raised the standard ones up to almost where you're at. And so, like, I'm washing my car in my driveway, going like, you work all day to come home and scrub your own car.
Right.
Like, that's something that and when somebody does your detailing, it'll make a grown man giddy.
I think that's something that'd be along the lines that what I would do. I wouldn't clean ever again. No more cleaning for me. Not my house, not my car.
See,
I walk
nothing.
amongst the clouds.
Because as a creative, like I feel like creative people, you know what I'm talking about. You're spending so much time doing chores, and you just want to create, or you want
But
to.
don't you think cleaning is a bit cathartic? Like I
No.
enjoy the act of
I
cleaning.
hate it. I despise it.
You like getting those nice lines in your carpet.
I like it. I like it when it's
having the
done,
lines.
right? I like.
but you don't like the act of doing it.
I suppose the vacuuming. To her point.
But once it's going, you like it. But you don't like having the idea that I have to start doing it.
Yeah, I tell you what, if I
don't
came
either.
home every day to lines in my carpet,
It'd
I'd
be
be a
fine.
very
nice.
happy
Yeah,
dude.
that's true.
I'd be a
That's
very
true.
relaxed, happy guy.
And, granted, I do have the luxury that Amy cleans a lot at our house, and it's a different feeling when you come in and you can just do what's next and not be like, oh, there's a dishwasher. Oh, there's this. Oh, there's crumbs. Oh, my dog peed on the ground. No.
I feel like I'm always cleaning to do something, and I just want to do
Right.
something. I don't want to have to.
Well,
I
and
just am
that's
so
me.
sick.
You're
Like, I
exhausted
don't-
by the time you get to something.
Yeah, even just watching TV, and I mean, my place is small, so when there's a mess, I see it always, But it's like, oh, there's dishes in the sink. Oh, I got to do that before I sit down and watch TV, because otherwise I'll get anxious.
And if there was like a Pierre in the corner, is like, I will get your dishes for you,
I'm like,
Laura.
oh, thanks,
Are you
Pierre.
Are you the same way like me, Laura? You might not even be thinking about it, but that feeling, that anxious feeling, is still
Yeah.
there. That anxiety
It's just the feeling
of a
of
chore that you have to do.
Yeah, and the feeling of a clean house is just so. It's the best.
It feels so good. It
Yeah.
feels so good. What is something that you would never do again if you were to win the lottery? Let's go to Syrian Steve. Good morning, Syrian Steve.
Hey, good morning, guys. Let me tell you something, bro. I would never, ever fix another thing in my house again, and I would never do yard work.
No yard work and no fixes. So you would just
Don't
call
ask me to do anything.
It'd be a
somebody
repair
didn't-
guy that would come over to your house every time?
Yes, got a repair guy to fix anything, even a light bulb, man. Even a freaking light bulb.
You know that there
Because
are.
I've
Go ahead.
sorry, I've been remodeling my house for like four years now. I started with the roof, then with the siding, the windows.
I'm sure your
the
family loves
side,
that.
the paint.
Sure, your family
Bro,
loves having a
Everything's
house in construction.
unfinished.
Yeah.
Very nice.
There are these
Yeah,
people now who they're so rich, and they even have them here in town where you have your own handyman. Like the person's on retainer.
that's
so
nice.
instead of calling for an appointment, this is just your
It's like,
person
just come over.
whose whole job is to, oh, I got a leak in the roof. Oh, a branch fell on the car. Oh, this and that. And that's their whole
Jeez.
job. That's the guy Steve needs.
So nice.
I'd love to be a bougie bitch
Yes.
like that. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
All right, thanks,
Oh,
Steve.
that'll be amazing. But the only thing, I would not have anybody do for me is, no way I'll have somebody else drive, man.
No, he's still
No
the
matter how
driver.
rich I am. I don't care if I'm a billionaire. I'm gonna drive.
Yeah, tell Justin Timberlake that.
Right. Thanks, Syrian Steve. We got a few talkback messages to the iHeartRadio app. You can send us one anytime. Just download the app for your cell phone. If you were to win the lottery, what's something you would never do again?
If I ever won the lottery, I would never wear the same pair of socks or underwear twice.
Oh, yeah. That sounds nice.
It does.
I've
Fresh
never
socks,
understood
the
that.
padding. in
I
it.
feel like you guys have talked about that on
I
the
would do
show
that.
several times, and I don't understand. That just seems so wasteful to me.
It
Like,
is.
what do you?
But you're rich. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I hope you at least donate the socks.
Yeah, if I
to
would
somebody
donate the
less
socks.
bougie and not just throw them away.
Yeah, use them to pad the bottom of the garbage can so
Okay.
glass doesn't break.
Nice.
Or give them to prison so they can put oranges in them.
There you
One
go.
more talkback.
If I won the lotto, I wouldn't pay rent anymore.
Yeah, you own your house.
Oh yeah.
No more rent.
More of your calls and talkbacks coming up.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
And now, Brews Sports, brought to you by Thornton Coffee, your local family-owned coffee roaster supplying wholesale and retail. Go to thorntoncoffee.com. Here's Drew.
Well, the fact that the Boston Celtics are up for sale didn't change the fact that Jason Tatum just got the biggest contract in the history of the NBA, 5 years, $314 million. That, if you do the math and you start dividing and dividing and dividing, he will make 80% of our audience's salary, each person, one individual salary, during warm-ups of the first game of the year.
Must be nice.
By the time they tip off, he will have passed you. And will by a long shot with his $314 million. It's these guys now making that kind of money. Are they going to own teams if this stuff continues? Because the money is astronomical. Also, some older players are starting to say, wait a second, where's our cash? 16 former men's college basketball players, including Kansas stars Mario Chalmers and Sharon Collins, are going to sue the NCAA because for years they've been running promos and profiting on giant levels off of their highlights, last-second shots, and celebrating with the team. Not $1 ever came down for any of those people, and now they say, wait a second, if we're the face of what's great about March Madness and you're using me, that's my name, image, and likeness, and I'd like to be paid. All those guys, and lots of them ended up being NBA players, but as the well starts to dry up, they're being whispered to that you can get your money too. There's your sports.
Thank you very much. So this dude won himself $1 million in the lottery, and he's vowed to never eat bologna again.
That's fair.
Now that he's won a lot of money, he says, I'm never eating bologna.
He shouldn't have to.
The smell of it cooking on the stove makes me sick.
What is something you would never do again if you were to win the lottery? 866-445-1059. You can also shoot us a text message on our Lazy Boy text line at 98197. Your calls and texts after Queen on the Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video.
What would you never do again if you were to win the lottery? You finally have a ton of cash and you're like, you know what? I don't have to do this anymore, and I'm not doing it anymore.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty hard to get up at 3:30.
Dude, I'll tell you what.
That's true.
I'd try for you guys at first. I'd be like, can we work out a deal?
I'd be like,
Yeah,
hey,
but
how about giving us an afternoon show instead?
That's what rich
Exactly.
people need afternoon shows.
A Tennessee father purchased a $20 lottery ticket from a gas station in Kentucky earlier in June. And he said if he hits $1 million, he says, quote, I ain't ever eaten bologna again.
That's fair.
He's had
He's
it.
done with bologna. So what would you completely cut out of your life if you were to win the lottery? We got a couple of text messages on our Lazy Boy text line at 98197. I wanted to say this but in the last segment, but I didn't because I didn't want to be accused of being a bougie bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, but now you can pile on.
Someone sent a text message in, and I kind of agree with them. I would never... 1358 says, if I win the lottery, I would never fly coach again.
See, that's the first thing that I thought of, and I thought that was like too much of an easy one. I was like, of course, no. If you win the lottery and you
definitely
have an
wouldn't
endless
fly class.
surplus of money,
Always.
you're never flying coach again.
Yeah.
It's not even a question.
You're like
right?
grossed out to be on the plane. You know,
Yeah.
you're like, I'm not alone on this.
You're like, do I have enough money to buy a private jet? Is that a thing?
Right.
I
Yeah.
hope that because
I would
we're
first class all the way, man, all the time.
Yeah, I think that because I've been just pounded in coach my whole life, that I would be able to appreciate that first class seat, and that would be enough for me. But
Yeah.
it would have to be an upgrade.
But I do think like that broke ass mentality, like I've never flown first class, so I think it would be hard for me to be like, Oh yeah, I'm just gonna fly first class. It's $500 extra. I don't know. I know I have the money, but I don't know if I can justify.
Yeah, I know.
because-
At first, it's going to be weird.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, I think you're going to have to get used to being rich and not having to worry about money.
But after a while, I'm sure you'll get used to
that
it.
first time Laura's telling somebody to lean into her, put an elbow. Could you kick my seat?
Yeah,
I just want to feel like my comfort zone.
Recline just like a little bit.
Right in my lap.
Fat Thor sent a text message in and said, I would never eat fast food again.
No, that's not
yes, you
true.
would.
No way. You
That's
would
not
crave. You would
true.
crave McDonald's. People who are rich crave McDonald's.
And that's the assumption. People are like, oh, well, when I'm rich, I'll have this and this prepared for
Lobster
me.
every night.
You will sneak back to a T-bell in the middle
You'll
of the
eat with
night.
us poors again.
And also,
and
you're
no
gonna
one,
have
no one quits golden fries.
No, and you're gonna have the best doctors and access to,
Yeah.
like liposuction and cryotherapy and whatever. So you'll never gain a pound.
He'll
Yeah,
be
so
able
you
to
can eat all
find
you
a
want.
way. Yeah, they'll have a plan where, you don't get to eat it every day, but you'll never ditch the arches.
8022 says, I will never clean my house again. 7050 says, I'd never commute again. No more
That'd be nice.
morning drives to work.
Be like, I don't want to use the main objective, but like Kawhi Leonard or Kobe Bryant, I'd take the helicopter in.
Yeah.
And that'd be
damn,
pretty
son,
sweet.
that's
If you were in a big city, I'm not sitting in that.
Let's go to Beefwater. He just walked in. Beefwater, if you won the lottery, good sir, what is something you would never, ever do again?
Man, I would have to say yard work. Just because it consumes so much of my off time.
You're
because
pretty
I'm playing
obsessed with
catch-up.
you're pretty obsessed with your palm trees and
I
things
feel
like
like
this.
I'm always playing catch up because there was a time where I was a stay-at-home dad, so I had plenty of time to take care of that sort of stuff. And now I don't. So I got to jam it all into a Saturday or whatever, and I feel like I never get ahead.
And it can be therapeutic, some of it, but when it's all required and you're the one.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah,
it's one
when-
thing if
when-
I decide I'm going to edge this yard or I decide I'm cutting that
And
tree
that's
down.
where
That's
I'm at.
different.
Like, I want it to be taken care of, and if I want to get out there and do something, I can, but I also come home from work every day and it's done.
Like you could tell your yard guy, hey, leave the edging to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Sure.
I want to feel like I do something.
Yeah, and I would say I want my lawn mowed every day.
And then
Yeah.
over time, you would
Every
never want to do
Every
the
day.
chore again. You'd
That's
eventually be like, I'm wearing my house slippers.
Seems a bit excessive and a waste of time for your yard guy, but
He's like, yeah, Casey thinks he's a man still over here.
Thursdays, twice a day.
okay.
Twice a day on Thursdays. Okay.
This is a pretty good one. 7448 sent a text message in and said they would never cook I would never cook for myself again. Personal chef, baby.
That would be
would be
nice,
nice.
especially
But-
since I'm not the greatest cook.
I got to say, that's also something that I enjoy. So I think I would ask to do it sometimes, just not required.
Would you lose appreciation for those things over time? Like if you had a personal chef, would that just
Like,
eventually
Tony gets it
just
wrong all
become a
the
thing?
time.
I'm sure you would become, over time, you'd probably
And
become a
that's kind of a
bougie,
bummer.
snob. I bet you get a little out of touch if you're that rich for that long, but
I
you know,
think
I'm willing to,
Scallops
I'm willing to,
again.
I'm willing to test it to see.
try it. Yeah.
I'm willing to see if that'll happen to me.
Do you have
so.
to bacon wrap everything?
We've got,
that was your request, sir.
6 months ago, you just won't stop.
we got a talkback message to the iHeartRadio app.
What up, guys? Welder Rob here. One thing I would never do again, pick up dog poop.
Oh, yeah.
I would hire one of those services.
Hell yeah.
I don't mind mowing my lawn. I don't mind doing all my chores still. All that goodness. But, I would never pick up my dog's poop again. I'd hire somebody to do it professionally.
I like it.
For sure.
That would change. I'd have dogs. Because I
Would
would.
you-
No, we're good.
would you,
My
Drew?
only problem.
Would you?
The only problem is poop.
It's the worst part about the dog is the poop.
Yeah, sure.
I actually had to pick up one this morning. My little dog just right there.
Straight
in
on the carpet?
Middle. No, there was a hardwood. Thank God.
Oh, but it was still in the house.
Now,
Still
if it's
not.
a cat, still, my rich ass isn't having any cats.
What is something you would never do again if you were to win the lottery? More of your calls coming up.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on 105.9 The Brew. So we want to know, if you were to win the lottery, what's something that you would never do again? Like this dude in Tennessee who won the lottery and says, I'm never eating bologna again. Just not happening.
That should be easy.
This text from 9985 says, I would never have to call in to win tickets anymore.
Yeah, you just
That
get,
is true.
I mean, you think
Buy
about having
VIP seats.
yeah, having the whole roster of every concert season.
Yeah, you can keep your nosebleeds, guys.
And like good seats, like if you can afford the front row
For
or the
sure.
VIP package. Or
You walk in
Yeah.
from the side of the stage
Meet
and
and
sit
greets.
right in front.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah, Pooflinger's on the phone. What's something you'd never do again if you were to win the lottery, bro?
If I won a lottery, one thing I would never do, because I'm very meticulous about this and it takes forever, wash and detail my vehicles. I would pay a service to come to my house to do that.
Yeah, because it takes a long time. You probably take pride in it, where you spend a lot of time doing it, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I'll polish it, I wax it, all that. I just, I like doing it, but it takes all damn day to do two vehicles.
And if
So,
somebody else does it, they do
yeah.
it perfect and it shines bright.
And if they get it wrong, I say do it again. Right? I don't have
That's
to.
true.
Thanks for the call, my friend. Coming up here in about, 35 minutes or so, we've got a gift certificate, a $100 gift certificate for the Bomber Brothers.
Yeah.
So if you want the big stuff, we got you. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
We're commercial free thanks to Lazy Boy. It's 105.9 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura. 4th of July coming up here in just 2 days.
It's creeping now.
It's going to be a swamp donkey hot of a 4th. Thursday's not going to be as hot as Friday?
Yeah,
It'll be 90, maybe. What is it?
Yeah, it's going to be up there, but the weekend, I think we're going to get up to like a hundo, aren't we?
Yeah, Friday you're gonna be dripping.
Yeah. We do have some fireworks for you, or at least a gift certificate for Bomber Brothers.
Yep.
They do it right.
$100. We'll do that here in about 30 minutes. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
If you ever won the lottery, what would you never do again? Like you would never maybe ride the bus. Maybe you would, from that moment on, you get yourself a nice fancy car.
No way. I always would.
You always ride the bus.
I
You
love public
you love your train.
transportation.
I'd go so bougie, I'd never wash my own hair again. Someone comes in and rubs my scalp.
You could get a robot that washes it for you.
Oh, that'd be magical.
Yeah.
It's 105.9 The Brew. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We did get a couple of talkbacks through the iHeartRadio app.
Good morning, Brew Crew. Bozo the Dump Trucker here once again. Tell you one thing I never do if I won the lotto, man. I'd never buy cheap toilet paper ever again. You know what I'm saying? In fact, I think I'll get me one of them fancy ones, like that bidet thing, the butthole cleaner thing. All right, y'all take care.
Thank you. Yes,
we had you at bidet, bro.
Yeah, we got you. We're picking up what you're throwing down.
What you're splashing.
I got another
you
talk
could
back.
get one of those cool.
Whoever made it big.
Oh, sorry, what?
I was just gonna say the smart toilet. Forget about the bidet. Just go with the whole unit.
So I had to buy a new
You know?
toilet seat the other day because I
Yeah.
cracked one.
Yeah.
And
Well, they're chintzy sometimes.
yeah,
They
well,
are.
this one
I've
was
got a cracked one right now.
$16 off the internet. So my heavy ass one day just cracked it.
Yeah.
And so anyway, I had to buy a new one. But I was looking at some of the ones that come with bidets. I almost did it, but I
You
didn't.
can get like those little tushy sprayers.
Yeah.
They just attach right to your toilet.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. Yeah,
It'd be
yeah.
sweet if it had a blow dryer afterwards. It's
I think
just
some of
everything-
them do actually.
That's pretty sweet.
I'll take it.
We got one more talkback message.
If I ever made it big off winning the lottery, I would never buy my milk, eggs, fruits and vegetables, or chicken at the grocery stores anymore because I'd be raising my own.
It's a lot of work, though.
But I feel like you could
Yeah.
do that now.
Could have a team
Yeah.
of people. He's not saying like he chases these chickens around. He's got a team of
got it.
chickeners.
Is it Todd Father?
Yeah. Good morning.
Todd Father from FLIFX. My brother, what's happening, man?
Oh, thank you, man. Not much, man. I was just thinking if I won the lottery, I wouldn't wear socks or shoes again, man.
No socks or
I
shoes.
just refuse.
Flintstone?
No, I wear flip-flops.
You'd have
Oh,
Crocs.
you'd be
Flip-flops
flopping.
always.
Flops or like, because I see a lot of rich people rocking Crocs.
But what does that have to do with having money, though?
Well-
You could barefoot it broke.
I see
Because
rich
have a
people all the
job
time
that
in
I have to
flops.
go to every day and wear shoes.
Yeah,
That's the only time I
flip-flop.
wear shoes is when I'm working.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then I suppose, a pedicure is nothing,
That's true.
Get a
You
nice
could get
pedicure.
a pedicure every week.
Because
Yeah.
a lot of these guys that are that rich, they're in flip-flops because they're getting on a boat. It's like,
Right.
oh, well, I need to be water sport ready. You know what I mean?
But I'm concerned for your arch support.
Yeah,
although
exactly.
you'll be able to afford a nice podiatrist.
You can put an insole in Crocs, but I don't know about your flops.
All right, Todd Father.
All right, man. Have a good day, guys.
Appreciate it. Coming up in a few minutes, we've got a $100 gift card to Bomber Brothers.
Yeah.
Get yourself some Excaliburs. Those are my favorite ones. They also have the Excalibur Platinums that I guess they go way higher and the boom is way bigger.
Bigger and better.
Yeah. So we'll get you a $100 gift card here in about 10 minutes on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
We're commercial free thanks to our friends over at Lazy Boy. It's 1059 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura. And coming up here next, we got a $100 gift card to Bomber Brothers.
Nice.
Giveaway. So you can get yourself some fireworks. Fireworks are expensive. And if you're thinking, oh, I'm not going to do it this year, I just don't have the money, we'll take care of you. Call it 866-445-1059. We'll hook you up in less than 10 minutes. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Yeah. All right, we've got a $100 gift card to the Bomber Brothers to give away.
Yes.
Let's go to... And what was your name again?
Sean.
Sean. What's going on, Sean?
Hey, man, just up here, up in the gorge.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
Doing what?
Kind of interesting time to be calling about
I
fireworks.
work for a local lumber company.
Okay. Do you live in the gorge?
Yes, sir. White salmon.
Okay, so if
That's
we...
a beautiful area.
Here's the thing, though, dude. If we give you these fireworks, and if you burn the gorge down...
That's unacceptable. This is unacceptable behavior.
I'm going to be so butthurt.
It can't happen twice.
Because it's just now starting to look good again after those horrible fires we had a few years ago. And, you know, I don't want to be responsible. Because I feel like we'd be responsible in a weird way.
No, absolutely.
If we give him fireworks and he burns the gorge down with them.
I think the only thing we have going for us is he told us he works in the lumber industry, which means...
He's smart about it.
This is important. He loses his job if he burns it down.
That's true. That's a good point, Drew.
So maybe he'll head inland.
Will you be smart about these fireworks if we hook you up?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right. You got some kids or something that you're going to shoot some fireworks off with?
Oh, yeah, I got a 14-year-old son who's just begging me for fireworks.
Perfect.
All right. So there are going to be fingers blown off. I
let's
can
hope
see
not.
it now.
Congrats, dude. We're going to get you a $100 gift card to the Bomber Bros.
All right. Thank you very much, crew.
Nah,
Got it, homie.
Seems like a responsible adult.
That's what they all say until he gets 3 Coors Originals in him. We're getting wild.
We'll see. Just be safe this 4th of July. If you're lighting off fireworks, be safe. So we got a list here of Americans' biggest fears. Apparently, it's new research that reveals the biggest fears that Americans have.
Are we talking
Are
about
these
like
the classics?
I'm afraid of spiders, or like I'm afraid of not being able to pay my mortgage?
There
you
are
know,
some
like-
classics on there, and there are
Like-
also some that I've never heard of that I'm like, wow, that's a weird thing to be afraid of, but they're some of the
Alright.
biggest ones in this country.
Okay.
See, there are certain things like I'm not afraid of heights unless I'm outside a safety rail holding on at a high height, and then I feel like I would never be able to move.
Yeah.
Like if you were at the top of an electrical tower or
Yeah.
a radio tower, and then you just woke up there, I don't feel that I could move.
So I feel like you are afraid of heights then.
Well,
like a little bit.
But if I'm like people who are afraid of heights would get up on a balcony and not want to go by the edge.
Yeah.
Like I feel like it's a much grander thing for some people.
Well, according to the data collected by digital firm QR Code Generator, the most common phobia is trypophobia. Trypophobia.
Trypophobia.
It's a fear of small holes or bumps clustered together.
Yeah, I actually have that. I hate that,
Really?
and I never considered it a fear. I just think it's disgusting.
Bumps?
Like,
What are we talking
You know,
about?
like we've all seen these ads, which I don't even know what they're advertising, but they're pictures on the side of like a website or something, and it's always like this flower that has holes in it. And like little beads
I have
sometimes
seen it.
inside the circles.
I'm fascinated by that. I don't think it's real.
Because it's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah, I'm
and they
fascinated
know
by it.
that everyone's grossed out by it.
It looks like holes. They look like little worms inside the holes of the
Yeah,
skin.
and it just kind of looks like a little flower, or you'll see
And
it
you
on
see it on,
somebody's
like-
skin that somebody has photoshopped onto someone's
like once you
skin or something
once you
like
watch
that.
a video and scroll down, you see all the spammy stuff at the bottom. I feel like that's
it's
where you
all
see it.
spam, it's all sketchy, but it's so gross.
Trypophobia. Yeah, the fear of small holes or bumps clustered together. Those who have it may find foods like honeycomb and Swiss cheese and objects like sponges very disgusting.
See, I'm not.
Oh, I
I'm not.
see.
It's not
It's
that
so
bad for me.
porous,
but-
I can't
yes,
handle it.
It is. It is.
A sponge is all right,
Sponge
right?
is
Like
okay.
it's a
yeah.
very
And,
creative
like,
item.
Swiss cheese. Come on now.
Well, it
but-
depends on what's the last thing that sponge cleaned. Because
Yeah.
sometimes those
Oh my
things
God,
are pretty
that's
gnarly.
speaking of,
I'd
I
say
probably need to
anyone
throw
else-
mine out.
Yeah, I don't have any sponges, partially because during the pandemic they were like, it's the worst thing on earth.
Yeah.
So if they're not to clean a kitchen sink, they're not in my bathroom.
More common phobias in the U.S. Agoraphobia.
That's a fear of what, leaving the house?
A fear of leaving an environment known to be safe. Yeah, this affects an estimated 0.9% to 1.7% of the U.S. population.
It's like, walk out on the porch, dork.
We never see those people though because they never come outside.
They're like, I just can't do it. Well, the longer you're inside, the more it builds,
Yeah,
right? Because
sure.
just like anything, if you take a day off work, no worries. Take a week off work,
Yeah.
you start to panic.
The next fear, one of the biggest fears here in the United States is misophonia. Misophonia, a severe
Mesothelioma
no.
from late night television.
in those commercials.
Have you or your family been affected?
Are you suffering from
Mesothelioma.
miso.com. What is it? Miso.
I have no idea.
There's some
He's so sick right now.
Call 1-800.
Misophonia. It's a severe aversion to chewing, swallowing, and heavy breathing
Oh,
sounds.
yes. Okay. I dated a guy who had that, and he got so mad because I would, like, talk with my mouth full. And he'd be like, oh, somebody stop doing that.
And he would just melt down.
He gets so
Yeah.
mad.
God, they're just all the kids in my family. I'll like close my eyes and it sounds like everyone's chewing the cud at the table.
Yeah.
The next one is called Thalassophobia. Thalassophobia.
What is that?
It's the fear of large, deep bodies of water like oceans and lakes.
I mean, they are creepy.
You kind of have that. You don't like the idea of the depths of the
The
ocean.
idea of bobbing in the ocean and just knowing there's miles of nothing beneath you
Nightmare.
scares the crap
Did you
out of
see
me.
the video of that guy the other day who was out in the middle of I can't remember which ocean it was.
They
I
just
wanna
found
say
him?
Pacific. No, he was alive and well, but you could not see any body of land at all. He was just out on a paddleboard, and you could see his like sailboat off in the distance. He's like, yeah, I got sick of being on the boat, so I'm just out here paddleboarding. And he's like, it's so quiet. I'm like, no,
dude,
absolutely,
you're gonna be gone
not.
forever.
It's quiet because it's the moments before your death. So
Right.
Head back.
He was never heard from again.
Other phobias on here: emotobia.
What is
Emote.
Is that afraid of showing
I might be saying
emotions?
this right. I think I'm saying it wrong. EMETO phobia.
Emeto?
I have no
Emetophobia?
It's an extreme disgust and aversion to vomiting. It's not just the fear of throwing up, it's also anxiety about not being able to make it to the bathroom in time, or a fear of not being able to stop vomiting or choking on vomit.
I actually had a friend whose sister, I think, has that because she had this terrible fear of throwing up and would go out of her way to make sure it never happened.
Really? Yeah, she might have that.
See, yeah.
How do you say it again?
I have no idea.
Emotophobia.
Emetophobia. You're adding syllables.
I thought there was another E.
No, EMETO phobia. Emetophobia.
Whatever. That's what I'm best at.
We don't know it to
Adding
be right. I'm
syllables.
just saying it with authority and hoping it flies.
You're wrong.
The next one, things like claustrophobia. Everyone knows that.
Yeah,
the
I
next
have
one's
that.
the one that I got. Arachnophobia.
Yeah.
Here
It's
come the spiders.
Spideys.
I love how your spiders are down below. Fear of missing the toilet with vomit.
Yeah, arachnophobia is on this list. That's mine. The other one is acrophobia.
What's that?
This is the fear of heights that can be incredibly disorienting and cause you to panic, basically.
Okay.
I think claustrophobia kicks in also if you cannot raise your arms. You know, like, so it's fine if I'm in a small space, like a small room. We live in one here. But if you cannot bring your wings up, like if you can't raise your arms up like in the Michael Jordan poster, you're about to catch some elbows.
Yeah, as
I
soon
gotta
as
get
I'm
out of here.
immobile, that's a problem.
And then, like, my kids will accidentally lock me in a blanket. I'll give them like 1 or 2 warnings.
Like, we're done.
And,
We're done
and
here.
party bus just jumped the rail.
Well,
You
that's
gotta
why.
get out of there.
That's why I want to be cremated because I'm like, there's no way I'm getting stuffed in a box. Like,
So
there's no way.
the last 2 phobias, one of them I can't even pronounce. I had to look it up on the internet to pronounce it.
Okay.
It's spelled HIPPOPOTOMONSTROSESQUIPPEDALIO phobia.
You had me at like the first 4 letters.
Yeah, I had a hippo at the
Yeah, I
beginning.
was like, I can do that.
This is how it's pronounced.
Hippopotomonstrosus.
By the way, have you ever seen this? Heard this guy? Anytime I
No.
Google
But
like
I
how
like
to
his
pronounce a word,
voice.
it's the same guy. This is how we say blah 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 blah. It's the
funny.
same dude every time.
the guy with a funny way of talking tells us how to talk.
Hippopotomonstrosus. Quipidellophobia.
Okay.
Hippopotomonstrosus quipidellophobia.
Okay, so you got to split it up
There's
into
like 2
different.
full sections.
You want to hear what's funny? It's actually the fear of long
Oh,
words.
stop. That is messed up.
That's some corny,
messed
like,
up.
science geek or something.
Yeah.
Like,
But
this is
it- yeah, but I
hilarious.
mean-
Or it's going to be so long that he is afraid of the very definition.
Even the definition's gonna give them anxiety.
It's like, oh my God.
But I mean, I'm sure if you break it down, it probably makes sense, right? I mean, I
Yeah,
don't know what
yeah.
any of those.
Yeah, I had hippopotamus.
The other
I
one
was
is
like, ooh, he doesn't like hippopotamus.
Thanatopophobia.
Thanatopophobia. Is that the fear of Thanos?
That's
Thanatophobia.
a fear of the snap.
It's an intense fear of death and dying. So yes, in a way,
Yeah,
Thanos.
it is the
Okay.
Thanos
Yeah.
factor.
Well, there it is.
That's what you can be
Okay.
afraid of.
I've got one of those. I'm happy to say. Well, I've got a fear
a
of heights, I
couple
think,
like
too.
mild.
Yeah, the
cases.
right heights,
Yeah.
the right claustrophobic, or even
Yeah.
you want to lay a spider where I can't get at
Those
it. That's
damn
not good.
holes.
98197. Which phobia do you have? Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Now, what's trending? Fueled by Columbia Heating and Cooling, raising your expectations of comfort.
Online at 1059thebrew.com. We got the goods, man. Our Donkey Show podcast. It's our show after the show.
Yep.
It's unedited. It's uncensored. There's no music, no commercials. Tom Shane isn't there, although I do love me some Tom Shane.
If we could book him, he'd be on with us, but not today. For
Corner
sure.
of Shoals Ferry Road, 217. I don't know the exact thing.
Your friends in the jewelry business.
For a while there, he was bringing his son on, and I thought they were going to like...
Oh, his son is the guy.
But
He's
I thought
the
he was
future.
like in the commercials. He brought him on for like 1 or 2 commercials, and I thought he was going to like hand it over.
I guess not. He wasn't
No,
ready to
he-
get rid of that yet.
I used to work with Shane Company a bunch, and
Yeah.
he is taking over, but Tom's still holding
I mean,
on.
the voice of the spots.
Yeah, but that's the whole plan is eventually.
Because I was telling Laura earlier, I could see them in the future with AI. It is so crazy
still
now.
have Tom Shane.
You just have
Forever.
AI Tom Shane, and they
Yeah.
just program the commercial.
On the
Why
west
would they
corner of
ever change
Highway
it?
217
Yeah,
and
there's
Shoals Ferry
there's
Road.
no reason to change it.
Yeah.
It's legendary.
What was
What
it,
does he
Monday
lo-
through Friday till 8?
Saturday and Sunday till 5.
See?
Wow.
Talk about marketing.
That's some
Yeah.
branding,
That was like
baby.
30 years ago we got taught that, and it's forever.
That is
It's like
some
your
branding.
alphabet.
Laura and I were talking about this earlier.
Yeah, so in Colorado, it's funny, everyone thought the same thing. I always thought it was like a Colorado company because
No, he has them all
everyone
over the
knew
country.
it.
I
And
thought
then
it was just a Portland
And then
company.
I moved here and I was like, oh, they're here too because they made it feel so personalized
Yeah,
to
well,
the community, you know?
The copy points say that he knows everyone who has diamond mines. That's not just in Colorado Springs or wherever.
Dude, I never knew what he looked like till just now. I just Googled Tom Shane.
They are, and honestly,
He looks rich.
when I worked with them, I've never had clients who treat you better. Like, it is incredible. I got Amy's wedding bands there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was incredible.
Wow.
I think I bought my mom a necklace from there a couple of Christmases
It's
ago.
the spot.
He's a handsome guy, Laura. You would do this, dude.
Well, his son is probably more age appropriate for you.
Nah,
Or actually, the way Laura is, does he have a
age-appropriate
grandson?
Yeah.
How about a grandson for
Maybe a
Laura?
great grandson, honestly.
Yeah.
Gross.
Just
Now
kidding,
you're getting
that's-
gross.
This family's so
That's
rich, doesn't matter.
disgusting.
It doesn't matter. The
Yeah,
bottom, middle, top.
Hold on.
The math
Wait, let me
alone
see.
on great grandsons got Laura with a red dot over her apartment.
Stop. Come on
Anyway,
now.
we
Come
have
on
we
now.
were
Like, enough, it's a condo.
we weren't coming on here to talk about Tom Shane.
But hey, he
You're-
demands respect,
It
and we had to do
just came up. Anyway, what was I saying?
We were talking about the Donkey Show.
it. Yeah, we were saying goodbye.
I wish we had a liner from Tom Shane. You're listening to the Donkey Show.
Maybe we could request
You
one.
Tom
know,
Shane.
I bet you it's the same management, and we used to go to Blazer games, me and the
No.
guy. I'll send him a text.
I'll just find some AI. We'll just do that.
Oh.
We'll pump
Like-
Tom Shane into the same AI ourselves.
I want real Tom.
I would love that, but I think he's too big for us.
Oh my gosh, Tom Shane even made it into an episode of South Park. That's how famous they are.
He's the man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's big time. When I was growing up, I would have sworn I thought it was just a Portland company. Like
Yeah,
I thought
I
it was
know,
just a
same.
local thing.
It's a good way to brand the exact address. Like, well, he knows where 217 is.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And Shoals Ferry Road.
He's like, I live in Los Angeles. What are you
And
talking
I'm actually
about?
bummed Laura didn't memorize the other address, because here we were. What did we do?
Yeah,
Follow right
sorry.
through.
Yeah.
It was more of a Denver thing. I didn't live in Denver, so.
It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning.
Hey, last call, Michael strikes again. Love your guys' show. I still got pleasant memories of the beer and bacon party from a week and a half ago.
Yeah, we remember you. Can I just point out, so this guy was super sweet, super nice at Bacon and Beer, very kind to the whole crew and other listeners.
Except for our boss in the suit, but he was kind to everyone.
What did you
else.
say to him?
He's like, oh, the only guy with the suit here must have lots of things to hide and to talk about. And he went straight corporate bombed him.
But he was such a nice guy. But the weird thing was he was walking around with a tape recorder, like an old school. This is a homicide investigation tape recorder.
Not the 90s one.
They still
the
make
80s
them,
one.
Yeah, the old school 80s one.
The
And
one
he's
that you
going
slide
around.
across the table and just hit the 2 buttons to record.
The one you don't hold by hand.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
did it anyway.
And he's interviewing all of us. Like, I don't know what he was interviewing us about. Like, what?
He asked me everything about the beginning of our friendship. Like, I'm in the middle of a bacon and beer, and he wants to know if Tanner's a Sagittarius. I'm like, I don't know what to say to you at this point.
He would have never
Yeah,
asked
you were
that Yeah,
pretty
he would have
close.
known that Tanner was an Aries.
And what year did Tanner move to the city of Detroit, Michigan? He was doing that thing.
Why were you doing that?
Because he's a nerd.
It was a little weird.
Whoa, Laura.
I mean,
I'm a
it's
good
true. We
nerd.
all are. Yeah, we all are. We're all radio nerds here. It's okay to say.
Can I hear from? Can I hear from him?
Go on. Go on.
What? Tell us why you were going around recording everybody.
I bought this tape recorder 3 years ago at Weimar. They still make them. It's some company called GPX, made in China, like everything.
Okay, but what
right?
were you using? Why were you interviewing everybody?
For posterity, because this will last a lot longer than those recordings you put in your phone and in the cloud and all that stuff. I got mixtapes of me calling Larry King show 42 years ago that are still playable. For
Oh
guys.
my God!
Oh wow. Yeah,
German engineering, BASF, and PDK. They never. I mean, if you take good care of them, they last a long, long, long time.
I could only
So,
hope our
I'm
tape
a
goes
private.
next to
I
his,
don't
right?
know.
Yeah.
That Larry King.
I'm sure it'll be right next.
So
to
are you
it,
going
yeah.
to do you listen to those tapes and write everything that we said down? Because he went and interviewed me and Drew and Laura and Beefwater and
Core and the boss
and random listeners and Buster ass Marcus and
he was hovering over a Bacon King at one point.
Possibly. You guys remember this as well better than I do. But hey, the good wishes I got from everybody. I passed my arduous pack test for the fire company at age 60 on Saturday. With 2 minutes to spare, actually.
That's great.
And now I got to do 29 hours online because I've been away so long. So who wants to do my online education for me? Because I can't stand the thought of sitting there staring at my phone for 29 hours to relearn how to be a firefighter, which shouldn't be necessary, but it's stupid government bureaucracy. What are you going to do? And anyway,
I don't know.
Anywho.
Any hooser. Also, if the price is right, if the price is right, I'll take your test.
Oh yeah, this
What
is
you-
really
what are you
gonna
paying?
fly. We want a 60-year-old man who didn't
Laura,
read the material out in the forest. Come on.
He's like, why do you have to retake the test? That's ridiculous.
Well, he's very proactive. I
I'm
like
glad
that
he's-
about
you
him.
Don't
and
give
he's a
up.
go-getter.
But please do your own study.
You throw dirt on the fire. I went to 50 fires over 15 seasons, and I've been away for a few years, and I'm feeling younger and stronger than I have since I was 53, thanks to Jack LaLanne videos on YouTube. And I think God himself is helping me out.
Well,
I'm not sure.
Listen, before we go, a lot of people are about to go camping for the 4th of July weekend. A lot of people are going to be having fires. Do you have any advice? What is your advice for people who are going to be throwing campfires this weekend and lighting fireworks?
Light your fireworks when you're in the middle of a large body of water. Other than that, don't. Campfire, have a guy with a bucket of water and a Smokey Bear hat standing there all time. Pour it out before you go to sleep at night. Dude, I shouldn't say this on a radio show, but I accidentally started a small brush fire in Utah 17 years ago, and the government's still going after me for the money. But
you're trying to be a firefighter.
Small brush fire.
You
want to know how you fight fires? Don't set them.
He's an arsonist who's obsessed with it and gets a job.
A very small one. It was easily contained the
very
next
small.
day.
Oh, okay.
He's like, I'm doing my own back burns.
Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Maybe I don't want you anywhere near a forest.
Yeah.
I may regret saying that at some point, but it's trouble talking to you guys, man.
But at least it's
Wait,
just,
so wait,
it's
hold
just
on.
a-
Is
it's
the
just
government
audio on the cloud? It's never going to last.
You say the government's after you?
No, if you accidentally start a fire, people target shooting, people just dragging a chain behind the car, they find out how easy it is to accidentally start a forest fire under the right conditions. And it's supposed to be hot this weekend, and I live in Vegas most of the time. Thank God I'm not there. It's 112 every day. But it'll be fun to see how Oregonians react to extreme heat once a year. It's always kind of
Did I get the answer to my question?
Are you on drugs? Like, what are you
consuming-
taking,
this
and
is
can I
him.
have some?
He
Like, what-
is drugs. It's different.
Yeah, I think he's just high on life.
I've never been so exhausted trying to keep up.
All right, buddy. Well, I guess there was some advice in there. We appreciate
you said
it.
something about dragging a chain behind a truck.
Yeah, sure.
That's concerning to me.
People do, a chain comes loose from your car. It
Spark.
It
Laura,
starts-
there's
Got it.
don't have him take another breath.
Well, dude, thank you for the call. We appreciate you. Hope to see you at the next Bacon and Beer.
I
And
the art of inhaling while talking.
Yeah, you
Remember
told us
that.
that at Bacon
the
and Beer. I
circle
can
breathing,
talk
yeah.
and inhale and
Got you.
Kenny G, baby.
All right, buddy. We'll see you at the next
Maybe pick up the baritone sax or something.
Stop egging him on.
Sorry, I just.
All right, buddy. We'll see
I'll
you.
have fun playing this tape from my mom later, but I got to edit out part of it now. She doesn't know about the accidental fire.
Well, she does now. She does now.
You can just take it off of your mixtape.
Thanks, dude. Okay, we gotta go. We'll see you. I gotta hang up, or we're just gonna keep going.
Yeah, you're the one who encouraged him to keep talking.
Well, I'm interested.
Well, I am completely. I've learned a lot.
We have learned a lot.
Have we?
I am. I think so. we
None
learned
that I can write down.
if anything, about his mental state, possibly.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. Don't let him take the third breath.
he was a very nice dude. He was just, I
Super.
just found it odd. He was going around interviewing people at Bacon and Beer.
I think I told him after a while, I'm like, you are a lot.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
It's
right
a
now.
lot,
I'm like,
yeah.
we're
But
doing a
don't you
live
think he-
event. You're a lot.
Don't you think he knows that? I
Yeah,
feel like
he
he's probably
does.
been told that his entire life.
On repeat.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go take a nap. After that, our Donkey Show podcast will show up at around 11 a.m. at 1059thebrew.com. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
You've been watching the Tanner Drew